sure my audio is correct. Yeah, there we go. I am back. And I sort of got a little bit of inspiration recently. I actually have Pinterest open in the background with a lot of different things to look at. And it's difficult to choose what blocks I want to use for this. But I'm thinking deep slate is a definite yes. And maybe some spruce wood of sorts. Let's see. So that means on the hunt for spruce wood. Because I'm actually more inspired by the very neon themed cities that I tend to see a lot. So if I'm correct, that means the first thing I need to do is collect some iron and some redstone, if I don't already have it. I know that is a very strange start to finding a spruce biome, but I know where I'm going with this. Step 1, get a bit of redstone. I need at least one piece. And I also want to make some backpack upgrades. I definitely need those. I'm so used to crafting from my backpack, I was actually about to make a sleeping bag. And I completely forgot that I don't have that. I could have also grabbed my horse, but that, you know. So, step 1. I like that little bench, that's cool. Is find the redstone. If I'm correct, there's redstone in the roofing of some of these houses. Cool, a crank. There's also redstone in here. No. There we go. Next step. Find a workbench, but I also want to sleep, so I'm gonna find a bed as well. Hello, Olaf. I'm gonna steal your bed. Okay, so now I'm going to... Ooh. Little indoor farm, that's pretty neat. I'm gonna find that workbench now. I mean, I could just go back home. Okay. Yoink these. Gonna take those. Never going to refuse some scaffolding. Okay. Let me see. How about in here? A cool little backyard. This is cool. But what is it with these guys and not having a workbench in any of their houses? Like they've made it their mission to be workbench free. There's a workbench. Is that a skeleton head? I kind of want that. So now, I make a compass. That's not how I make a compass. There we go. And if I am correct, I will need logs. Is it logs like so and saplings like so? It is. And now we have a nature's compass. So now, just head back home. Oh, whoops. My home is this way, not that way. No, wait, I was going the right way. I bet I did not recognize that part of the village. I also have a random question I gotta figure out. Do the villagers have the ability to equip armor or only helmets? Because I know there's villager guards and one of them in fact stole my iron sword a while back, I'm pretty sure. Can they also equip like full iron armor? Am I able to drop them armor later on? That's an interesting question, I think. One that I will figure out shortly. That in there. Or everything. Okay, so now I locate my missing horse. Only missing because I dug a hole for it and completely forgot where it was. There it is. Cool. And now I can search for a taiga. Wow. That's even farther out. A snowy taiga. That's even farther out. Wow, okay, 24,000. I think the regular taiga is, the closest one I can... Nope, never mind. It's the old growth one, isn't it? Was it the pine taiga or the other one? That one's 5,000. This one's also 5,000. Oh. Onwards we go. Home. Okay, there we go. I now have a waypoint marker for home. Off we go. Since I'm exploring, I might as well get some of the random loot that's here. Gold block. Come on, actually, let me just get rid of that. So don't abandon me. No, come back. Horse tried to abandon me. Do I have a workbench on me? Does not look like I do. Get rid of that, because I need to make a workbench. Because I'm going to do something that I should have done a long time ago. Now have a gold backpack. Of course, really just wants to leave me behind. Alright, break that. Apparently I don't have an axe. Okay. Off we go. Alright, later on I will make a, a lot of villages. I'll make a sleeping bag later. I need to not, oh no. Oh, that was scary. Come here. We're gonna make it together. But maybe not. I won't leave the horse down there. There we go. Now I need to be very careful not to do that again. What's that? Oh. Looks cooler at a distance. Tomatoes? There are tomatoes. They are tomatoes. We'll be taking these. Kinda want those. Okay. Onwards we go. If I have to, I might need to make another backpack. Just carry it in my inventory. A heap of rhinos. You know, that's always fun. Up the mountain we go. Oh, it'll really be sad. I'm about to have to cross an ocean. Hello, elephants. Yeah, I felt that. Disappear, grab. I need to grab some sugarcane. I'm gonna want that later. I want that in my inventory though. Oh, that's an alligator. Of course there's alligators around here. Why wouldn't there be? Thing I am not a fan of. Stay here with me, thank you. Hunt and gather. Onwards we go. This takes too long. It's emus, I think. An emu. A ruined portal over there. I could check it out. Mostly because I don't want to cross the water. That is a gigantic ruined portal. Wow. Why is this so big? Actually, the question I really have is, where is the chest? Nowhere to be found. Oh, I guess. Oh, that scared me. I guess I'll take the gold. I mean, I can't complain about gold. Not in this mod pack. Oh, I fell. Oh, that's so close to lava. Alright, where is... There you are. Like there's no way around it. I gotta find my way through the water. Two alligators in here, is there? As far as I can. Birds. Almost there. I don't like how dark it is there. I don't like the fact that in the water I cannot see my surroundings, and I know there are dangerous things in there. Or I know there can be dangerous things in there, I should say. Cherry wood is something that I most definitely do want. No, it kind of makes sense. I'm gonna have to cross another water. Their water little area. Oh. Get over here. Come on. Go. Go this way. I need a lead for this. Just don't... Do you not like me or something? Why are you making this so difficult? Okay, here we go. Is it from all the times that I rode us down a cliff? Is that why you're doing this to me? I think the horse doesn't like the fact that I rode it down a cliff a couple of times. I will be taking this. And when it comes to the trees... Oh, hello. A hummingbird. I definitely don't want this to take too long, so I'm just going to grab an axe real quick. I could do a saw, but I need a press and a ton of other things for that first, so that's gotta wait. Sorry guys, I'm taking that tree. Cool. Oh, hello. Sorry, Mr. Raccoon, I do not have enough bread. Buffalo. Some cows, I could get some leather. Might need more leather later. This way. Need it. Well, there's another village over here. Seems to be a lot of villages. In this world, especially. I guess that's the upside to having, large biomes. And there we go, we're going up on the snow. That's a mountain. There's a spruce tree on the mountain. I can cut it short, perhaps? But there has to be a spruce tree up there. There's another village to the left of me. Would have been a cooler mountain to use, but it's already too late because I already set up. And again, I don't think I'm a fan of potential powdered snow. Especially not on horseback. Barren wastes of the snow. Looks like there's no trees up here. Oh. Yeah. No. Going to make the ultra smart decision to go around, not through that. Well, the plains gradually gets colder before getting to the spruce, though. There we go. That is exactly what I want right over here. Spruce trees. And I'm still 3,000 blocks away, so that's a win. I also might want some dark oak trees. Most definitely. So let me... I don't want you running away while I do this, so... Yep, come here. Just for now, I'll leave you in there. Be cool to find some diamond horse armor for him later. I also gotta think of a name for this one. Okay, so all I need to do is collect... Too many trees connected to each other. There we go. That's clearing the way I want it to. And now I think I might get some dark oak after this one. The current objective, saplings. Oh no, 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 no. I lived. I should have brought leather boots. Oh wait, I have leather boots with me. Who would have guessed I can walk on powdered snow? Okay, so now... Dark Forest. It's only 1,000 blocks away. Cool. And I just realized I don't actually have to look. I think it's this way. I don't even have to look at F3 for my coordinates. I was actually using the compass to navigate. But in the case that I need to see my coordinates, they're all under the map right there. But I do have access to F3 if I need it, which is a very tedious thing. But I can tell we're on day 9 because of it, so... That's like kind of the only reason I plan to use it. Then again, when it comes down to the entire, needing to know certain coordinates for certain, farms and stuff, I'm not that great with those either way. So, F3 wouldn't help me much there. I don't have as much knowledge with it as I want to. Doing a little bit of hopping. I did that entirely by accident. I actually wanted to do a good jump there like that. Oh no. I am so sorry. Don't leave me because of this again. Not that way. We love trees. Without trees, we wouldn't have oxygen. Or obstructions when I'm trying to ride my horse, but that's beside the point. No, it's Minecraft. We don't need... What? More spruce trees, and the compass told me it was farther away. What biome is that? Probably mountains again. Oh shit. Yeah, sorry guys, I did not mean to invade. Wow, okay. Good to know, bears also live in, birch forests. Cool. Not what I'm looking for. Also, do these knives have durability? Allows fragile blocks such as glass to be collected. Actually did not know that. Or is that what the enchantment is? I think that might be the enchantment. I'll be taking this. I know I could potentially save it, but I want the saplings out of it. Wow. Turns out I'll have to break these two trees in the process if I even want to get those. Good enough. And I just find it interesting how woodland mansions are usually not found. I actually found a woodland mansion. I am not going to explore that. Definitely not. Maybe one day, but not today. Does this work on the mushroom blocks? Do I even want to test it? It does. Likewise, however, there is durability. So I'm gonna say that's not worth it. Because, gold and durability are not good friends. There has to be a huge mossy cave. Hello? Stay right here. Alright, that's it. I'm digging you another hole. Digging you another hole. I don't trust you. Not to run away again. Okay. So all I have to do is just, you know, break 2 trees. Whoops. We go. Question is, do I really want to go down there and risk dying for the moss? Because it would be pretty cool to get moss. Something I know that I want to use in the future. But is it worth doing? tall tree. Why did I choose these to break instead of going somewhere else that has shorter trees? Why do I tend to make my own life harder? Those are questions that will never be answered. And there we go. Yeah, it would be nice if all the saplings didn't just fall to the depths of the cave below me. But, I mean, that's cool. Let me grab these. You can leave your confined space now. So we have to go down here and collect all the fallen saplings. Cool. I think I got them all, maybe. Come over here. You know, I was gonna consider it, but skeleton over there is a little buffed. Something I learned in my time of playing this mod is that mobs can, in fact, wear backpacks. And I have actually once gathered netherite, a piece of netherite armor from a skeleton with a backpack. I did not leave that battle unscathed or in one piece. It most definitely was terrible. Okay, so we need to... Oh wait, can I... Interesting. Thought I could use a waypoint or such. I guess that's not how that mod works. So I guess the waypoints are just areas on the map I can look at, and, you know, giant beams in the sky. Going back to bear territory. Go. Okay, there we go. All I gotta do is get us home in one piece. Easier said than done. Much easier said than done. Here we go. And... uh-oh. Got dark a little fast there. A little scary. I think it would be darker though if it were a thunderstorm. So... let's just find the way home. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. It's not a thunderstorm. How was that thing? How did that thing spawn? Oh, that's just perfect. Not a thunderstorm, and things can spawn. Whoops, my bad. I mean, it could have to do with all these caves around here, really. Hummingbirds. I like hummingbirds. They're neat. Ow. You know what? I actually forgot to do something. So I'm gonna take a quick pause and do that. I'll be right back. I am back. I only, left the door wide open to where any overheard audio could be collected. Now, that's not usually an issue until people start talking, but I'd like to be safe on that. Going that way. My village is straight down this way now. I'm going around. I am most definitely not doing that. Little wall they have over there. I kind of want to look into that. Never seen that before. I bet there's a deep dark in that mountain. It's just a well. It's really cool though. Actually, I want to find out. Hang on. I bet there's a deep dark in that mountain. Oh, there's not. The closest deep dark is this way. Like 100 blocks. Neat. I thought it would be under the mountain. Just because it's, kind of massive with a giant crack in it. Just missed opportunity for terrain generation to put a deep dark right at the bottom of that pit. Well, it's not like you can run. The villages are neat. These horses a little faster than mine. I think the fastest they can be is like 13, right? Yeah, that one's faster. 11.4. Mine is 11.8 with a jump height of 2. Slightly lower jump height, but faster speed. By like 0.3. Oh no, wait. I don't know, we'll figure it out. No, that's not worth it. I kind of like this one more. Actually, wait, what's your health? No, yeah. I like this one more. I find a horse that has better stats on both. I'll change it. But for now, I like this one. And to sleep we go. Here. I'm going to go around 1, but 2 of the water things. Just because, I really don't feel like jumping over any water again. I mean, I know I'm gonna have to eventually, but, the less I have to, the better. Cool. That was scary. I thought I was gonna go much lower than that. There we go. Oh, this is the worst. Trees everywhere. As far as the eye can see, nothing but a tree. Ends up on the other side of that river. What? Telling me I could have just went around the entire time? Not that it's not taking me longer to net traverse these trees than it did a couple of rivers, but I'd have to traverse the trees anyway. I am so sorry. No, I kind of want pumpkins. I don't think I have any yet. I don't need to collect the entire field. Blue jays, cool. That's right. Horse can't jump 3 blocks high. Must evade the water. Ah, well, the issue is now I have to go around that. Well, actually, no, I think I can go around it over here. Looks like there's a land cutoff, hopefully. Up the Acacia Mountain we go. Hello, kangaroos. Hello, deer. Think there's any avoiding this river forever. I think I can avoid it for a temporary amount of time. I don't think I can avoid it forever. No, wait, I might have found it. Yeah, I really could have just went around the entire time. Oh well. I did not see that coming. Wait, that's a red village, so that's I'm actually already home. Just have to head up this way, because that's the spawn village. I only did that without crossing a single river. It's home. Oh, that was far out village. That wasn't. Yeah, that was the far out village. And I've made it back with the trees that I want. So now I have to find a way to get a lot of deep slate. And I mean a lot of it. Find the hole that I put you in and drop you off again. Where was that hole? I think it was... I know it was somewhere over... I think it was somewhere over there. Let me look again. It's right here. Stay right there where you're safe. So now, here's what I want to look up. Is there a better way to get deep slate? Or do I actually have to mine it? Do I have no choice but to mine it? Yeah, I have. It looks like I have no choice but to mine it. Like, yeah, it's everywhere. I'm okay. Wait. You know what I forgot to do? Forgot to look at these. Yeah, no, that's most definitely the only way. That's unfortunate. What about tough? Same situation. Okay. So I will unfortunately have to mine for it. Which means I think I'm going to prepare to start mining. In order to prepare to start mining, I think I need iron, though I don't think I can actually prepare without iron. Which means my only decision is to mine, to prepare to mine. Why does this game have to loop like this? I can't just automate things. Well, let me prepare this then. This will be the pathway, and it will go into the mountain. And I have actually no clue how I'm gonna do this yet. I just know that this here will have to be a good, solid, opening. So I dug a little bit too far. Start by doing is clearing out this area here. Some quick rest. The way I could get a good automation of iron pretty soon. I could use one of these temporarily, if I'm correct. I actually think I'll use this one on the corner for the temporary one, since it already kind of goes down to the elevation I want to build at. I don't know, we'll have to see. But I think I can get a fairly fast farm for iron. Not a permanent one, just a temporary one. Right now, it seems like I'm playing more vanilla than I am, create. And create is kind of what this mod pack is centered around. So what I need to do is start by collecting a bit of iron. Because I actually need iron to make this iron farm. And I can kind of explain how much. So, the first thing we need is... Well, actually, we have a bucket. We'll need some lava. We'll need a drill, which doesn't require any plated iron. All we'll need is iron nuggets for this and 1 iron for that. We'll also need a couple shafts, which means I'm going to need a lot of andesite alloy. And the best way to get andesite alloy is a mixer. Unfortunately, this does require these, and I'm a little too lazy to get these right now. How cheap is a press? Yeah, that's a full iron block. I definitely don't want to do that. Or... No, actually, I think I might. I think I might. Except instead of mining to get that iron, I might scavenge the villages I haven't scavenged yet. And then there's 2 in here I can go to. If I need to go a little further up. There's also these 2, this one there, and even, yeah, there's a couple of villages I can go to with that. But I think now that I have a bit of wood, I might make a little bit of drawers. Just because might be a little useful. I'm actually gonna stick with that. Might be a little useful to get some storage started up. What I'm gonna do is start by... Do I want them to be dark oak? I don't think I do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these, the chests, but I most definitely want them to be oak. So I don't exactly need to do bulk storage for everything. I can definitely do a bunch of these. And 1 gives me 4, so it's a lot cheaper. Do that. So this is the entryway. I guess I'll have like a little bit of a station here, or not a station, but a little bit of like a table here. The table will, I think I'll have the clipboard on the table and all that, so it's like this will just be a lobby room to the warehouse. Or maybe I'll have like the lobby room. I think this would be a good lobby room because this is kind of where all the connections would be. They have the doorway here. Guess we'll have like a door, a little bit of a table thing in the corner here, and then a door going back. And this is where all the stuff would be, because this, I don't think I want this wall here. I will keep this here though, because that is going to look a little bit different than these builds here. Maybe. We'll figure that out later too. The only thing is, this is a little bit high up. And I kind of want the storage to be a little lower down. So what I'm going to do is I might dig a little bit. So I'll have drawers going here, all across the walls, some in the middle. I'll have to connect them underground so they all connect. And one thing I also want to start using is compacting drawers. Those are pretty cool, but those require stone, so that's for a little bit later. And I also want to start using drawer controllers. These, basically what these are is it detects a 12 block radius around this block here, and I can put whatever items into it that I already have in those, and it will automatically take them out of my inventory. But the drawers have to be connected. So what I'm going to do is start by digging down here. Because I kind of want these to be in the back. And it's a warehouse, so I can also do some random shelves with armor stands and things like that. It's meant to just hold all the wares and stuff like that. Could do what the village does and just stack them, the armor stands up. So now we have... Right, this isn't going to be here. That can't be there because that's a corner. And the corner wouldn't be used, so it would be kind of a waste. When I could just make a drawer interface without having the drawer there. If I'm correct, that is... I actually don't know what block that is. But we also have this. I don't know what this does at all. I really don't understand these. I messed with them. It doesn't make sense to me at all. So dirt will one day be bulk, but right now I don't have enough of it for it to be bulk. More so, I actually don't have the inventory space to... I don't have the means to make it bulk until it actually becomes an issue. Can I stack iron pants like so? I can. I can stack iron armor. That is awesome. So I think I'll do that too later. I'll start stacking all the iron up. Okay, so this will be the stone, dirt, sand, I want to say. Things of that sort. This here. Kinda want to just chuck the ores I have in there. That's cool. I didn't know I had that. I can't stack it for some reason either. Take the iron. Take the... Oh, that's right. I actually already have some nuggets I can make andesite alloy with. I just need andesite itself. So I'm not doing too bad in terms of getting started on automation. I think really I just need a little bit more iron and a pretty decent amount more of Did that turn oak into dark oak? That was so weird. There was a issue with it detecting the oak before the dark in dark oak. And potentially stealing the oak log there. Why are there always pillagers around here? And let me also get my saplings and stuff down. I don't know why I'm organizing it the way I am. I just decided that it would be a good idea to do that. Let me get my oak and acacia as well. Then we'll store these in there and start moving on to crops and sorts. This part doesn't... Oops. Even if I'm organizing it, this part doesn't really matter just because I have so much stuff, it's not all gonna fit anyway. Cabbage seeds, wheat, store the apples in there. Carrots, potatoes, onions. I'll just do that. And yeah, kind of everything it looks like. Except if I'm gonna pick two things that I'm gonna keep with me for now. Or actually, I'm gonna kind of pick a little bit more than that. I keep the logs with me. Put those in there. Because what I think would be a cool idea is to start taking this out of my inventory. I think I would save more room by putting iron armor away than I would anything else. It might be the same for the golden leather too, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I should kind of keep certain things in my inventory and get rid of other things. For now, I can take the dark oak logs and shove them in there. That works. Take this, this, and this. The carrot up there. The gold up there. Actually, I do have 4 pieces of... Well, I only have 1 set of leather armor, so I guess that's okay to stay in the way I had it. But if I had any more, it would pose an issue. There we go. So that's organized a lot better. Then I can just chuck everything else in my backpack. Now, all I have to do is collect some iron, more iron, and some andesite. Now, I really could start mining this over here out. I don't know if I want to yet, though. And it wouldn't be the worst idea. I don't know. Let me dig this out real quick. Kind of figure out the plans a little better. Thing is, I don't know if digging down here is actually going to get me the andesite that I need. You know, here I definitely want to do something. And that something is going to be very, very cool in my personal opinion. Me figure this out though. This would be... path will go there. So one thing I know is that it would probably go a good 2 blocks in the front. The outline there. Over here... how tall is this? This is 5 blocks tall with a center point there. That would mean 5 blocks tall with a center point there. That means 2 maybe would be the center point. Okay, this would kind of be the center point there. Would be, and then I can kind of start building up here where I think it would be like so. I think I need to... I think I need to do a little bit more testing before I plan this out. Therefore, I don't want to dig back that way yet, just because I don't know how far back I need to dig before getting the other plans in. So now I guess the best idea would be to go to a cave, since no matter what happens, I'll be going into a cave anyway. Because I can find iron in those villages. I have actually no issue finding iron in the villages. What I can't find in those villages is andesite. And andesite alloy. So let me go around here. There's copper. I will need that later. Okay. Gather those up. So where is there a lot of andesite? You? I want to take a wild guess and say somewhere over there. And there's andesite right there. Alright, let me check this horse real quick and then I'll grab that andesite up. 8. I have a feeling it would be only 8. So let's head over here. And by the way, same situation as last stream while this song is on. All of it is the original music from Minecraft in a playlist that Minecraft themselves deemed creators safe. So, hopefully that clears enough up that I don't get a copyright claim over a remix. It is not a remix. Nothing on here is a remixed version of the originals. They are all the originals. Let's see. Now I go around here. Nothing. Okay. No andesite there. I wanted to say somewhere over here. There we go. There's andesite. Why are the chunks of andesite around here, though, so small? I want to guess. I think that was Moog City 2 by C418. I didn't even check that. I'm just guessing. And while I'm here, I kinda do need one of you. Hang on. I'm gonna need cobblestone. Oh, that poor pig. Did you drop any cooked meat? Oh, shit. Yeah, I did not go as far as I think I was going to. Seriously, how long am I gonna stay on fire? And am I just gonna burn forever? That actually would have killed me. What? Why did the fire last that long? I am not used to that at all. Oh. Too bad. There we go. That's a little bit more food. Okay, now I need to search for more andesite because for some reason this game wants to make it rare and I don't feel like digging or going deep into a mine. So let me search around here. That's what I like to see. Look at all that andesite. Unfortunately, I don't have a bucket of water because I needed the lava, so... Oh, hi, that was a little scary. Make it a run for it. This is what I like to see. All this andesite. This should last me until I get an andesite farm. Hopefully. Should hopefully last me until I get an andesite farm. Would be very sad if it didn't. It is kind of a lot of andesite. Now if I get this with the zinc... If I get this with the, yeah, the zinc nuggets... I actually don't know if I want to use the zinc nuggets yet on the andesite alloy. I think I might opt to only using the iron nuggets just because zinc is useful for other things that iron is not. And unlike iron, zinc cannot be automated. The only real way to collect zinc, to my current knowledge, is by mining it. I can look again, I probably will. But I'm pretty sure I've already looked a couple of times. Yeah, hang on. We go to zinc. Looks like the only way to get a zinc ingot is through this, smelting it, or pressing the nuggets together, or the crafting. We go to raw zinc. No real way to get that. Crushed zinc, you can put a block of raw zinc in there. A zinc nugget. You can crush tough to get that. But tough also can't be automated without killing these things. And A, these things look strong. B, I don't know where they spawn. And C, I'm a little bit scared, so I'm not going to do that. Those things, they don't look passive. They look like they would deem me a threat the moment they look at me. I could do more research and figure that out, because there's also the Leviathans, which look like they would eat humans alive, and they're actually fairly nice creatures. I definitely should look into that before running from it. Unlike what was necessary for bears and alligators, bears and alligators were a little scary from the very beginning. Oh. Hi. You know, I would appreciate it if you could flop the other way. Thank you. Yeah, would you mind flopping the opposite direction? You know, away from me. So now I have like 2 stacks. That's pretty cool. And with those 2 stacks, I will hopefully start automating some iron nuggets. Now, the downside is that means I am going to need to start the power, even though I don't have all the buildings around it built up yet. I didn't necessarily plan on powering these 2 buildings, that's why I wanted to start on them. The first building I would power would be this one here, and that would be kind of later on, because I really don't even know what I'm going to bring in or out of this building yet. And the entire purpose of this is to bring things to and from this building. So I don't necessarily know what I'll do with that yet. Let me go... First, I need to kind of plan everything out. The first thing is actually, yeah, I'll need more iron, so... That village exploration is happening now. I don't think... I have another saddle just in case, right? Yeah. I don't think I looted too much of the iron out of this village, so... Hello, horsey. Okay, 8. Not great, not great. So let me just see how much iron I can find sitting around. This wasn't part of it, but I kinda do want those anyway. They can wear full suits of armor. Cool. See, when it comes to my village, or my city, I'll start giving them diamond gear. Eventually. I just think it would be cool to have... Oh, wow. I actually did not realize I was gonna hit my head on those. I'm sorry, what? Was that a bear? I'm actually bad at those jumps. I'm sure everyone's realized this by now. Okay, I did it. And here we go. Got a compass, that's pretty cool. I mean, at least the loot in this one was better. Oh, you know what? I didn't even have to break these. That ladder went... Oh, yeah, never mind, I did. Alright, cool. So now... Are there any of these that would give me iron by chance? I think what I need is over here, and the reward's over here. I could get banners and stuff. I don't know why I would need them, but hey. I can get them. Oh? What can I get from this one? Maybe I'll get something a little better, perhaps? See, now I'm just speed running them. That to be out of my way. Got paper. Close quarters. I don't remember what that achievement is. Open 25 instance per player loot containers. I didn't finish. And collect your rewards. Okay, cool, rain. I mean, I'm not a... Hi, guys. Is this a happy family? Am I interrupting this? Okay, nothing in here. The thing is, it would help if I knew what buildings to look for. I really don't, though. So I'm kind of just looking anywhere and everywhere for iron. Despite being aware that only some builds may actually contain iron. If I'm correct, I went to those two, not this one here. And I know these always, or almost always, contain iron, so... Now, I think they always contain iron. I wonder what the purpose of these are. Lapis, iron, white dye, gold, redstone. Like, I just want to know why they chose those and, you know, no diamonds. I guess they couldn't find enough diamonds? Maybe? Who knows? Cool. It just sucks that the loot in here is not as good as it should be, or could be. But I mean, I got 4 bits of iron so far, so... We're sitting at a good 10. The other good thing is I don't think I need too much iron to get iron. Have I ever explored the second floor of that... of this building here? No, but it doesn't look like anything useful is in there, so... That also doesn't matter. That's gonna have wool in it. What about this bounty? Oh, wait a minute. Redstone components. Decree inventing, okay. That's cool. Ah, this is what I'm looking for. Perfect. Exactly what I... Lots of coal. I'll take another iron sword. So many bounty boards. This is gonna be a nice find, right? Just farming stuff, it looks like. Cool. I find it strange that some of these buildings have, acacia loot drops in them. Maybe it's because we're so close to an acacia that they allowed it. Or it's just the mod decides to get other biomes even though there's not naturally trains in the villages. Yeah, this has a decree, a librarian decree. This has a farming decree. Pretty cool, pretty cool. This one has a butchering decree. This one has a fletching decree. That's pretty neat. Oh, if I give him like a stack of any planks, I can get 4 emeralds out of it. I mean, I can get more if I convert them to sticks and trade with a fletcher, but... I mean, a stack of cobblestone is a bow, I guess. 3 emeralds and I can unlock a new decree. And a crossbow. Potion of luck? This is a cleric supplies. Anything can get me 2 redstone. That can get me redstone. This can get me a decree. I need to look into those. I really do. Can I make my own bounty boards or move them by chance? I think I tried that before and I don't think you can move them. Full of librarian decree. I can get a spyglass by killing 2 creepers and bringing 8 sugarcane. That's cool. I'll do those when I'm a little better equipped and actually have the materials for it. But what would actually be really, really cool in my opinion, hello there, thank you for this iron block of yours. What would be really, really cool in my opinion is if I were capable of automating certain, like some of the things that they want there. Because that would allow me to kind of get like infinite quests done. Like the cool thing is some of them it's that way, so it's towards the marker that way. Some of the quests are like kill this many mobs, which is very challenging to automate, but some of them, like this one, is 7 paper and a bookshelf. I can automate paper and bookshelves. This one's paper and sugarcane. I can automate those. I can. That is a bear. Please don't come towards me. Stay right there, please. Don't move. Why is there bears everywhere? There's bears in the cold. There's bears in the warm. There's bears near an acacia. That means bears just live in all temperatures, apparently. Why must bears bear? I have to do is start automating things. Now what I want to do in my house here is kind of have like a little workstation, maybe in the back over here. And then I'll have a second floor. And I think I'll also put a horse stable in the side as well for my horse. So that'll be a little bit of a... That'll be a little tricky for me to figure out, but I think if I could... I would put like a garage door here. This would be the corner block. I'll have a little garage thing here. And then I'll have the doorway to my home here. And then this will kind of go back this way, over to this way. I don't think I need too much, I say a garage door. I mean like a stable door in a way. I don't think I need too much room for the horse. And probably put it like... Yeah, I think I could fit it in this amount of space. I could kind of put the horse here, have this space here, and then put some, I'll have to probably wall this off a little bit. So I can have a little bit of gears. Whoops. So I can have a little bit of gears and stuff kind of going through here. And then I can put the automated stuff right here, where these blocks are. So the back here would be like a little, like a manual steam, or not manual, but like a slower steampunk workshop type of thing. Or something like that. I'll have presses back here, some deployers and things of that sort. Because this, like I said, this is where all the power goes in the middle here. But obviously before I do that, I have to lower down the floor because this isn't exactly the height that I want to build. And I'll probably do something like, if I have the thing here, the room here, I'll probably put stairs going up and around so that this is like a little corner doorway into it or something like that. Or like just a straight doorway into it, because the stairs will probably be... maybe I'll do like stairs up that way into like a loft or whatever, and then stairs going up to the second floor. And the loft can be more of a... maybe workstation for the workbenches and stuff. The manual things that I can't really automate. The real thing is, right now, that I need to work on is the farm over here. I will need to start with a cobblestone generator. And actually, what I first can do is... let me start collecting things. We're gonna say spruce. Yeah, I'm just gonna get as much spruce wood as I can. Because I know I'll need it. And just because it's the easiest thing for me to click right now. I technically have to make stone tools before I can advance there. Interesting. Let me make a stone pickaxe just so I can advance that. And then I'll start getting to the building. Cobblestone. I'll start building that iron farm, because the more iron I have, the better. Yep, there we go. Collect all these. Emeralds, redstone, zinc. That. Don't have diamonds yet because... yeah. So now... we go here. I can get that. I guess that didn't count as the pig because it wasn't me, it was the lava. But I got a creeper too, so that's pretty cool. Backpack, I got the first 3, and that gives me leather, iron, and gold. Kinda wish I would have done that sooner. I'm gonna get another 2x2 now. And these are all. Actually, yeah, let me just get all of these. There we go. And then put all this away. And yeah, I think that's all the quests. So now if I go to the basics, that's actually because most of the stuff is kind of in my inventory. Or because I haven't started, because I need to actually learn it. And then I need to make an andesite alloy. So the first step to my iron farm is this. That's the first step to my iron farm. Cool, I can get more of those. I can get 10 more of those, 4 more of those. Cool. The wrench, I need a press for, and I really don't feel like doing that. At the same time, I kind of do think it might be necessary to automate, not automate, but get andesite alloy as cheap as I can, as quick as I can. Which means it might be worth making a press. Do I have enough iron to do all of this, though? Let me check. Alright, so the mechanical press, that's gonna take a full block of iron. So the depot takes 0. The mixer is going to take 5. I only have 17, so that's like 12 left. And then we have the... I actually very much cannot remember what these things are called. A basin. Okay, a basin. That's gonna take no iron. Well, no, that's gonna take a lot of alloy. Now, well, something else I need is a fan, so... let me look at the fan as well. Is it a mechanical fan? Why? Let me look in here. I think it's in here. Encased fan. Let me look at the fan. The fan takes another 4, so that's, what, like 12 iron that I'll need? Yeah, I think I'll do it. I think I'll do it. So the first step is getting a press. I need a lot of andesite, though. First step is getting the mechanical press, which means I need to start getting an absolute ton of, just grab us. Actually, let me grab all of it. Put 9 of you in there. You just start getting an absolute ton of andesite alloy. So if I'm correct, the press takes 1. I need to... Alright, the press will take 1, the depot will take 1, the fan will take 1. The fan also takes an andesite alloy. But the first step is automating the andesite alloy, so that doesn't really matter. Let me grab this out, I'll keep those in there. And I will need... I'll need those, and I'll need those. The first thing is andesite casing. And yeah, now that I did that, oh, I get more. Okay, cool. I also get that, and then I unlock that. That's cool. So I'm unlocking a lot of things just because the more quests I do, the better. Let me put these in there. So now I got more of these, and I got more of these, so that's perfect. I may not even need any more. The first thing we'll make is the press. Then we'll make the depot. We will also make a basin just to get it out of the way. And the next thing I need is the mixer. But the mixer is going to require sheets, which means the first thing I have to do is place the mechanical depot. Now later, I will automate this, but for now, I'll be moving it all anyway. I'm going to need you put in there. Bonk. I've made the achievement bonk. Okay, so now I'll take these, and I can make the... Oh, I need 5, not 4. Whoops. Alright. So now I'll take these, put these in here, and I'll make the mixer. So now I can make andesite alloys much, much cheaper. So, actually, let me sleep real quick. Now that I can make andesite alloy much cheaper, it's time to start focusing on that farm over there. And the iron farm is going to be temporary, that's why I'm putting it in a building that is, for the time being, vacant. Because I don't exactly know what I'm going to do with it anyway. So... since it'll be temporary, another thing I can do is make the thing in there, the power in there as well. Let me go around here now. Task complete water bucket. Oh, cool. Let me collect all of those. Oh, and I get my iron block back for that too. That's pretty cool. So actually, I don't even have to worry. I didn't even have to worry about iron. I already had way more than enough of it. I know I need a water wheel next. I don't remember if it is the painful recipe or the easy one. I'm pretty sure the cog is the easy one, the water wheel is the harder one. Okay, there we go. And then I guess I can make a couple large water wheels just to get it out of the way. So now we don't have to worry about that quest. I don't know if I'm gonna... No, I might use them. I might use the large water wheels. It might be worth using the large water wheels. So let me place you there. There we go. So now we have a water wheel here. That's kind of huge, though. I don't know if I like that. And it's not quick at all. So the first thing I need is the cobblestone farm. So let me start with that. It's a good thing my warehouse is kind of right over here, because I need dirt. I need kelp, don't I? I forgot about kelp completely. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, because I do need it. That is not correct. And that is a waste of space. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. I will have a belt. Come on. Okay. And I can really block that off. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a belt right here. Okay, because the water will not go through the belt when that time comes. I might need funnels. Yeah, I think I underestimated how much I would need for this farm. Ah, and I'll need a drill right there. That's why that was uncovered. So the first thing is, let me get the drill real quick. Here we go. Mechanical drill complete. Got nuggets of experience too. Pretty neat. So now we'll crouch place you there. Take a shaft and... yeah, I'll need the wrench. I'll need the wrench for sure. Okay, how do I make the wrench again? All this is in the process of, making the iron farm. Unfortunately, I didn't think about how much I would need to do the iron farm, so... I was not the most prepared for what it took to make an iron farm. Now what I need to do is get the gold. I need 3 of it. And I need to press it. Definitely one of the most useful tools in the game. In the mod, I should say. Don't try to play create mod without one of these. We need a wrench. I don't really care to see... oops. I don't really care to see the stats on any of the things yet. We just most definitely need a wrench. There we go. Gonna continue this anyway. And this will go onto the fan over here. Actually, I can blow the fan from the side anyway. So if the fan is here, the funnel would be here. And the... I actually don't want to use this one. I want to use another one. Another type of drawer. Except I need more oak wood. So let's just... not mine that tree. Not that one. Anyone but that one. I will definitely need a tree farm soon, so that's definitely a future project. But I think when I get to that tree farm, something I'm going to do is actually use the entire area, like the entire 3 builds. I'll use all of it for the tree farm. What I could actually do, I might put a thing in the corner that would rotate it all just 90 degrees and then rotate it back. I think that would be really cool to do. But I could also utilize a... what are they called again? Gantry shafts? Yeah, I could use a gantry shaft again and just move it along the walls, but you can't switch gantries from one point to another because they break if they're not attached to a gantry line, unfortunately. So the next step to getting the iron farm built out is kelp. Unfortunately, I don't know where kelp may be because yeah, a lot of rivers, not a lot of oceans. So I'm gonna put stuff away. I'm gonna grab our compass, nature's compass, and search kelp. No, okay. Ocean. What biomes? What? Yeah, what biomes does kelp spawn in? Every ocean except frozen, deep frozen, and warm. So, in other words, we just gotta find... Okay, so cold ocean, it can spawn in a cold ocean, a deep cold ocean, a lukewarm ocean. Let's just find ocean. $5,000? Really? Okay, what about cold ocean? Because I know cold oceans are easier to find. Apparently not. We're just gonna look up ocean. Or what about lukewarm ocean? How about that? Oh, lukewarm ocean, very close. Cool. I would bring my horse, but I'm afraid of bringing my horse into water. So onwards we go. Glad I found one pretty close. That would have been very unfortunate if I didn't. Something that also came to my mind, a hose pulley works the same as a pump. So if I'm correct, theoretically, couldn't you use a hose pulley, connect it to a pump, put it in an ocean, and that count as a bottomless supply of water instead of using an infinite water source? I mean, I'm pretty sure that would be useless because you can make an infinite water source with only 3 blocks, but... Assuming you don't want to make... There could be alligators in here, and I'm not gonna risk that one. Assuming you don't want to make a needlessly small pool of water for a pump to fuel a massive steam engine, and you wanted it to seem semi-realistic, I probably won't be doing that just because my entire thing will be in a city, and I don't feel like building a port. Although I could build it off to the side of an ocean or river. Have a steam engine by a river and then have that kind of fuel a city. Definitely give more stress units than everything else. Seagrass, I'm gonna assume that's still a river. like it's... up ahead, but close enough to it. Stop running. Hello, turtles. Hello. Tell me it's a warm ocean. Oh wait, never mind. That's right, it's a lukewarm ocean. A lukewarm ocean has sea beats, a ruined nether portal, and lots of kelp. That's wild rice. It's actually kind of better. And wild cabbage, cool. Got rice and cabbage. I'd like to consider that a great journey. Okay, here I risk it all. I need to breathe, I need to breathe. Wait, I only got 3 kelp out of that. Hang on. Yeah, it's just a dolphin, we're good. Okay. Because all my kelp is all the way over there. Flying fish. Alright, let's collect what kelp we can. Pick the ocean when it's more peaceful, you know, no alligators. Now that I got that, a good couple of stacks of kelp, I think it's time I head back now. Not because I got enough kelp, because I'll definitely need more later, but because I am absolutely terrified of the idea of a shark or alligator spawning out of nowhere. Mostly alligators. I actually think some of the sharks in this mod are peaceful to the players. Oh, we head home. And I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but... Oh, wow. Okay, 12, but you have a lower jump. I don't know if I want, like, 0.2 speed and with a trade-off of jumping, like, barely 2 blocks. I can already jump 1 block. I don't see a purpose in being able to jump like 0.2 blocks higher than 2 blocks. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Hello there, hello there. I think I'm just gonna avoid you, honestly. What do you say? Any of you, no. Absolutely garbage, actually. No. I mean, not that a speed of 9 is bad or anything, but... It is pretty bad. I was holding the mouse very poorly when I did that. My base is that away. Hello, guys. Just traveling through again. I'm not the guy that raided your village last time or anything. Most definitely not why you have a couple of missing iron blocks. This is spawn village. This is the first village I found, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was the spawn village. I need to go is closer to the home village. Like a crater hit there. Why is that so weird? Playing one-handed right now. The kelp, I can kind of get started. Except I need a campfire. I wonder if the yeah, I wonder if this can help me out real quick. It says allows me to break more fragile blocks like glass. But let's say theoretically I wanted to find my way onto the roof of a house with a chimney and remove the smoke. There's stairs in here, right? Close enough. Yes, let's just say I wanted to interesting. You're making it hard for me to find a chimney to jump on. Found one. You good? Jules, are you good? Yeah, let's just say I wanted to theoretically... Wow. You did not hesitate to jump in the chimney when I did that. Interesting, interesting choice. I want to say... this was either being thought about for quite a while. Please get out of there. Please, you have to... You're gonna be stuck in there forever. Thank you. Don't you dare... Never going back to that village. I refuse to do it again. The campfire brings light when I hold it. Like, don't mind me, I'm just holding a lit campfire in my hand. Be cool. What if I put the fan here and just had it blow here? And I turned this over this way. I'm gonna need more materials for this. I don't know why I do this to myself, but yeah, I'm gonna do it now. And we'll go there, which means the belt ends here. Because that's where the drawer is gonna be. Make sure we're still on the playlist. We are, we're on the very last song. What I'm gonna do now is add that to queue, and then it should replay this song. There we go. So the first thing I need to do is kelp. Always fun when I can just, you know, use Silk Touch. And all we have to do is just wait 30 seconds. Yes, there we go. I'm back, sorry, there was a background distraction. Now that I got this... Oh, and I also got the wrench. The next thing I need to do is make a belt. And I will now do that. Even my backpack is full, that's a little scary. Yeah, I kind of filled my backpack already. I don't even know how I got that chest plate. Wasn't that the fortress? Not the fortress, the nether portal? I'm gonna take this, chuck this in there, take this and chuck this right there. And I think the best way I can go about this now is just getting water for a water wheel. Just head over here. Second, if I don't have any shafts, I will need more, so probably shafts would be in the next move. And I'll take this emerald and put it in here. There we go. I'll also take this dirt and just fill that. There we go. That gets that out of the way. I think the best way I can go about this is probably water right here, like so. Putting this like so there, and I'll need my small water wheels. Wait a minute. That's gonna be more like that. So I'll put this like so. Does not help. And that doesn't help either. So take that and throw that right there. I don't know if this is the way I want to go though, because that's gonna be a very slow water wheel if I do it like this. So let me just gather this up real quick. I think the best way I can do this is by speeding this up. But I only have out to here just in case I keep this iron farm here longer than I planned to initially. So what I'll need to do is first get a little bit of sleep. But second, if I take a big wheel and put it into a small wheel, that small wheel goes faster. And yeah, that's... Speeding up cogwheels is something I need to learn how to do. Cool part about that... Oh, wait a minute, that is wrong. I think it's small into big. We'll figure it out. Andesite casing. We'll put that there. Put that there. Say we put the water wheel here. Actually, we'll get 2 water wheels just in case we need the power. Yeah, that moves extra slow and in the wrong direction. So what I need to do is the opposite. I need the big cogwheel here, small cogwheel here, big cogwheel here, case that small cogwheel, big cogwheel again, case this one, small cogwheel. You have a problem. And then spin it. Oh, that's still really bad. Why does it seem like every time I do this, I mess it up, despite doing it both ways? A large cogwheel adjacent to a small cogwheel, then place a large cogwheel on the face of the small one. That looks like the problem. Large... Hang on. Let me not do it from this direction. Let me do it from this direction, because that could be why. I put a small cogwheel, and I put a large cogwheel right there. Does that spin faster? Oops. Hello there. Banana peel? That's cool. That 100% the wrong way. Hit large cogwheel, take a small one, do that. Large cogwheel, put that right there. Now it's starting to spin faster. Oh. There we go, now that's faster. I'm so sorry to do this. None of you even wanted to defend him. Worthless as llamas, honestly. None of them even wanted to defend the wandering trader. Okay, but I think I could go a little bit faster, I'm not gonna lie. Cogwheel. So now if I take a small cogwheel, put this here, and put that right there. And then... Cool, the water actually doesn't affect that. And the cool part about this is this farm is temporary, so I really don't care if it looks terrible. Except I'll be keeping it here for quite a while. Alright, that's going really fast now. That's what I like to see. So now I can get a shaft there like so. I can take... I'm gonna need a lot more wheels. and shafts. Take this. And gearboxes is where things get expensive. That's not right. Cool, that's not right though. Interesting. So, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna have to put a gearbox into a gearbox. I don't like the fact that I'm gonna have to do that. If I do this... Oh, right. I gotta put the shaft in there. Oh. It looks like no matter what I do... Yeah, the gearbox will always go the wrong way. Which is unfortunate. So... take these, make this into those. Take these, put this right there. Put this right here. 4 more of these. Put these around here. Put these here. Do this. And I finally learned you can just right-click those to ultimately faster. I wish I knew that before, but... It works, I guess. So now we're going to need... Oh, wait a minute. Am I even... No, I think I'll be capable of doing it. I'm gonna need this. 2 of these to turn into a chest. And then I can make a... No, wait, I need more chests. Because I want this to be a split drawer. And the reason for that is because... I think it's something like that. Or is it something like that? There we go. And the reason I want a 1x2 is because 1 will be flint and 1 will be... iron nuggets. That. It's like the one thing I'm actually making the farm for and I forgot what it was. This is the reason why I made this. I can just... So to make an andesite alloy in the crafting bench, you need 2 andesite and 2 iron nuggets. To do this, you just need 1 of each. Which is way cheaper. Way, way cheaper. And if I am correct... In order to make a belt, isn't it something like that? A funnel, I mean? Yes. Yeah, I'm starting to remember the crafting recipes. I'm learning. Let me collect these real quick. I mean, as it turns out, I'm really, really bad at this, but I'm learning. So now all we have to do is get the drill and the millstone powered. The drill should be easy enough, honestly. Like, I don't even need the belts back here. They're only back here because of the belts up front. So I'm gonna do 6 small cogs. I'm gonna need more andesite alloy. That's fun. Let me plan ahead, though, before I do this. In order to power this, I want a cog here, and I want a cog here. And then a vertical gearbox here, so that's 6. And then in order to power this millstone here, I should have at least 1 more of those. I'll put 1 there. I'll put a cog here. So that's 7 cogs. And I'll put a vertical gearbox here, so that's, yeah, I'm gonna need 4 andesite alloy. How I've come to that number is I can make 8 at a time, 8 shafts at a time. So let me... Oh, and I already have 5, so I may only need 2 andesite alloy. Let me just chuck 2 of you in there. Chuck 2 of you in there, and there we go. Now all I have to do is mix it. There we go, that's 2 andesite alloy, which I'm immediately going to turn into shafts. And I will come down here, go to the workbench. I'll need, like, 4, 8... Just say I'll need, like... I'll say 10, maybe? I kind of lost count already, unfortunately. Oh, you know what I forgot about? I did, in fact, forget about something. So we're gonna put that right there, that right there. That's gonna turn into that right there. And then down here, I'm gonna take a shaft right here, this right there. Wait a minute. If I put a vertical gearbox right there, that's actually not going to do the trick. So I need the vertical gearbox down there, and that will go off of there. But would those two connect? I take this, and I put... Oh man, it's overstressed now? That's unfortunate. I kind of, guessed that. Oh wait, why do I have so many cogs that I didn't know about? Means I didn't even need to make more of those. Start putting things away. I don't want to lose my items. Now here's the one benefit to, this being overstressed the way I built it. Well, not really. Well, here's the one. Okay, so here's the one benefit about the contraptions that I know about. So, the first benefit. This is overstressed. And if I were to use the big water wheel, the issue with it is that it would be slow. Really, it would be too slow. However, it comes to this, I don't know why that's not working. Is it still overstressed? Wow, okay. I actually did not expect it to be overstressed under that much load. I'm actually not even going to put in. I'm just gonna use 2 water wheels here. There we go. So the cool thing about this is this will move at the speed of this, even though, because if I take this off, notice how those are moving slower now? If I put this there, they move at the speed of this, but at the power of all 3 of those combined. That's something I learned recently, which is really, really cool in my opinion. The music should still be playing. I don't know why it's not. That means I finally got that running. And yes, it does in fact work. I just have to get 2 more andesite because of the vertical gearboxes, which is the one thing I forgot about that I would need. I don't know how I forgot about that, but I did. There we go. Oh. Gather that. Oh, that's not right either. But we'll get it one day. Like skee-ball, you just gotta aim it correctly. That's all. I like how quick this runs, too. It's been running pretty quick, in my opinion. So what I'm gonna do is take these, put those there, take these, chop those, there we go, pick those up, go over to the workbench after eating because my hunger is so low. See, once I get into the, once I get into the plans and I know what I'm doing, it's not challenging at all. Okay, there's step 1 complete. Out of 2. Overstressed again? Gonna do is I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put this like so. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put this like so. And then I'm going to break my rule earlier about not placing it there, and I'm gonna place that there. Exactly. Because I have to update the ones over here. Oh, what? Faster. The speed up stresses it out, it seems. I just do that. That seems to not like it. Okay, so I'll need one more small one out here, maybe? I didn't actually expect it to get to the point where the, like, I was cutting barely over the edge because the speed up is stressing it out. Just make a really tiny water wheel. Fine. Then once I connect it to a small water wheel, it doesn't? So maybe I need another large water wheel right there. It does need another small water wheel. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to put the funnels on. So it's going right under the mill. You just gather this real quick because I actually don't need that. And flint will continue to go in there, most likely. Wait, how did I even get flint? Because there is something I actually forgot. There's an entire portion that I forgot, actually. I'm gonna stress this thing out more. So, the forgotten portion is literally the entire encased fan. Wait, what is a radiator fan? Okay, well, not the point. The point is... I need an encased fan. And that means I need 2 more andesite alloy, 4 more sheets. So what I'm going to do... is I'm gonna take those, drop them in there, drop the rest of the nuggets in there, take half of my iron, put it there, mix this in. Taking a little longer than I'm used to. Huh. There we go. Take this. Put that on there, grab that. Press these for iron. Okay. Then I want to take this, put these 2 right there, take these 2, like so. If I'm correct. I was incorrect. I actually only need 1 of those. That could have went bad. Take this. I don't need that. So now, let me sleep before bad things happen. I don't want bad things to happen. So, the encased fan, and in order to get the encased fan, I need my... Oh. Okay, so in order to get the encased fan, I need the fan blade here. I need to pick that up, and then I need to put this like so, this like so, and this like so, and now I have an encased fan. And the cool thing is, I can now complete... Oh, whoops. The cool thing is, I can now, take this and then, you know, fill more of my backpack with nuggets of experience. I will also need a... I have a stone slab. That's perfect. I don't even remember about that. Now I'm gonna break this right here. But that right there... Oh, wait a minute. That is interesting. Well, the good thing is I have 1 more working theory. If the fan pulls items towards it, what happens is, instead of pushing towards the water, it will actually pull the water towards it, and that still counts as washing, I think. I'm not an expert, so don't quote me on that. I take these, all I'm gonna need is a couple more shafts because I don't have any more. I can take the... Actually, you know what? And yeah, we've overstressed it again. We've overstressed it again. So I'm going to make 2 more andesite alloys. Only 2. Because, yeah, never mind. Just wondering why I haven't been placing it in there. I need to get these. Chuck a good... Oh, that's wrong. That's also wrong. Chuck those back into my backpack. Take this. I'll put this here. And I'll mix that together. Perfect. Now if I come back over here, I can make some shafts. And before I continue, I will be right back. I'm gonna run and take a bathroom break. Okay, I am back. I apologize. So now that we got this, I can most definitely fix that. There we go. But now that it's overstressed, I will make another one of these. And yeah, let me make a big one just in case, because I know fans, they take a lot of power. The only issue with what I'm doing here is a lot of this is... Oops. A lot of this is a little bit more... A lot of it's more for an advanced thing. Okay, yeah, that is spinning the wrong way. Huh. That definitely is spinning the wrong way. That's not what I want at all. So, how am I going to do this now? If I have a belt, I could do this. Hang on, I don't want that there. I think I have one more belt in my inventory that I can use for that. What? Yeah, that... Oh, wow. That is strong. Jesus. Yeah, that's incorrect, though. Somehow that's incorrect both ways. I might just be a little bit dumb, though. So let me try this. Let me try this. Put this belt in there and do that. Yes, that's perfect. Now all I have to do is get gravel out of here. Actually, hang on. I can take nuggets, put it in here, flint, put it right there. God, that's a lot of gravel. Perfect. Should not be collecting gravel now. Honestly, I don't want the gravel, so I'm just gonna... chuck it all in there. That doesn't work. It'll work if I chuck it there. That should... Cool, so it actually does get it all at once. And the cool thing is this actually does stack up, I think. So if I take this, I'm pretty sure all of this gravel will come out at once. Let me watch when it moves forward how much gravel leaves it. 38, 39, 40. Yeah, it needs to move forward a little faster. Hopefully the entire stack can get out of there. Come on, wash up. That might be my fault because I kind of just backed it up really badly. But it looks like it's keeping up quicker than I thought. This will just be one stack and then I can start pushing it forward anyway. Oh boy. We've breached a stack of cobblestone. Oh no, that only releases it one at a time? Gonna stand here and collect it. Honestly. Interesting. Do I need to install a clutch on the drill? Oh, what? Interesting. Cool thing is, yeah, it's making so much progress already. That's one of the absolute best parts about this. Is it's just making so much quick progress. So Now that I have a good iron farm, I can kind of just... I can be comfortable doing whatever I want to. I just have to let it run, and, yeah. Hopefully a little faster, but... There we go. Let that stack up. I did not mean to do that, but hey, that works, I guess. To manually wash some of these if I can. Consider this possibility. Or I could use a brass funnel. Probably. I think if I used a brass funnel, that would be more efficient. But that is later, because this is just a temporary farm anyway. The worst I'll have is backed up cobblestone. Ow. That was painful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to see if I can put a clutch on the drill real quick, though. So I don't even need to put a clutch on the drill, I can just break the block there. Did the cogwheels somehow end up on the belt? Where did my oh, never mind. I actually don't even need that, I can just stop that and wait for this to clear out. Let me just collect that, trash it, or not trash it, but throw it there. And once all that gets washed, I'll then begin the drill again. And that way I can see how backed up it gets, just in case, because it might actually be getting backed up. So wait for all that to wash. In just like a minute or two, I've already gotten 50 iron nuggets, which is nice. I mean, there's only like a 10% chance to get them, so... Alright, there we go. Now it's cleared. Everything's cleared out. I'll put the drill back in. And... yeah, washing it actually does take quite a while. That's unfortunate. It's just that washing it takes so long. As much as I said this was a temporary farm, I do want this farm to be efficient. So here's what I'm gonna do. One fan takes a good couple of seconds to wash gravel. What about two? Not even two. What about three? What if I got 3 fans? What if I did that? I could make a 3rd fan and wash it from 3 different angles if I wanted to. Let me try that. First step is to get this here, like so. Some water. Get a fan, and all I have to do is just rotate it. Oh. Well, there we go. So now we have a fan, I just have to connect a belt to it. Over here, all I need to do is get a slab. And I am kind of cutting into the walls and stuff like that. It's okay. I'll break this before I work on this part anyway. I don't think I'll need transportation before I start the mine, considering the mine is something I want to get to before day 100. And yeah, that's the issue. I'll need another fan. But before I get another fan, let me And that is gonna back this up horribly. What did I do that for? What I need to do... Get this in here, break that. There we go. Fix that. I can get some casings here, then I can get a gearbox there, a fan for there, and then a way to power the fan. Yeah, let me get the gearbox first, however. And now that I have an iron farm, I can comfortably use as much iron as I need to. So let me just get 9. Just a good ingot worth of andesite alloy. Session, that means I'm starving. Wait a minute. Workout session means I'm starving. I forgot about that. Alright, let's get back to this. Mix it all up. I will definitely make the mixers faster when I automate all this stuff. There we go. Now I have 9 andesite alloy. The first thing I need to do is I need another fan. I need another fan. And in order to get another fan, I need sheets. And in order to get sheets, I need my hand crank. Now, I need to organize this a little better, so I think I'm going to try to plan my streams a little more. I knew I wanted to make an iron farm. I didn't think I would end up spending this long or doing this much, just because I really was not prepared in the slightest. And now we have that. We'll need one of these. But this here, I need a shaft. I'm gonna need more shafts. Alright, put this here, this here, this here. There's my other fan. Now I'm gonna need 4 cogs. I already had 7. Oh well, you know what, that works too. I will need another andesite casing. I will also most likely automate that one day too. And I need a gearbox. I'll probably need another gearbox, but that's okay, because I can kind of craft it over here anyway. So what I need to do now is take this gearbox and put that right there. I need to rotate it, definitely. Oh wow, it's overstressed again. Yeah, I really didn't expect to need this many water wheels. I really didn't. So now if I do it like this, I kind of want to... That's not... That's because that's in the wrong spot. I put that like so. That spins there. Okay, so I do need to clear this out a little bit again. me not do it with that, because that looks really bad. I think 2 more large water wheels will do it. So I had that many before. Means I'll need 4 logs worth of planks. Aha. And I'll also need to do that. Put that like so. Take these. I will also need a larger gear. Good to know, good to know. Isn't that made like so? It is, it is. And yeah, inventory could really do good to be cleared. Okay. If I make another large gear, I'll put that at the end of a shaft right about here. I just want to make sure this is gonna go the right way. It should, okay. So now I will need 2 more water wheels. It's a lot of water wheels. To power 1 contraption. There we go. Now what I want to make sure of is this fan blowing downwards? It's not. That's not a good thing. That means that gearbox needs to be attached to another gearbox. So let me take a bit of a nap. Whoops. And then I will figure out where the 3rd gearbox needs to go. Ow. I slept perfectly under the 1 floating block to get hit. That is legendary. Okay. So now this needs to connect over here. I could get away with 1 gearbox over here. So casings. I need 8 of those. And these 8 are just for the gearboxes, not even that part there. So if I want to do this, I can do something like that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll need 5 more. Yep, I'm gonna need more. Oh wait. There we go. Now I need to grab the hand crank. Whoops. Set this right there, and there we go. And now we just wait once again. There we go. So now I can make the 5 of these that I need. Oh, that's right, that's right. I can also make the 2 casings I need for the 2 gearboxes. And then go here. It'd be funny if I did all of this and then realized I need another gearbox in order to get that to move the right way too. Yeah. Yeah, I predicted it. I predicted it. I did this. Would that technically still be going the same direction? It would. So what I need to do now is dry kelp. We just gotta wait for a bit of dry kelp, that's all. This isn't just the slowest process in the world or anything. Let me cut this off because this is definitely getting way too stacked up. Yeah. Oh, but that's not all. We need to wait for more dry kelp. Where'd my 5th one go? Wait a minute. There should have been a 5th one. Huh. 5th one disappeared, I guess. There it is. I don't know how I got all the way over there, but I mean, alright, cool. Now we just wait. 8. Now it should be blowing. Oh, and forgot my other gearbox. Now there's 3 different things washing the gravel. Should make it so much quicker. Yeah, that's going way quicker. Now my question is... Oh. Let me out of here, let me out of here. If I just chuck it onto the track, how quick does it smelt a full stack? Oh, come on. That's already done with a full stack. I think that means I can just kind of load it up now. Just... yeah, let it take the rest of that. Yeah, I might have severely underestimated how much space these take. The good thing is that all of that stuff over there, that's actually cutting into the walls over there, wouldn't be over there, assuming I got the power in the center here like I wanted to. Which I'll probably work on that next time, honestly. I have all the stuff I need. I can get as much andesite alloy as I need. Maybe not as much andesite, but I mean, I have a big chunk of it in the ravine that's not too far away. So it seems like it would work. Let me just take the gravel out and chuck it. Because that's the only thing. Once this starts building up gravel, it's basically impossible for it to release all the gravel in time. And the ones in the back already got washed, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like it's still probably going to collect faster than it gets rid of them. But we'll see, we'll see. I want it to go to 0 before I put this cog back in, just to figure that out, though. I think it's very, very important. I could have routed this from over here and did that a lot cheaper. Could have routed it from that. Then I would have had to go horizontal to vertical, and that would be a little more challenging. Required ups and downs and stuff. Alright. Now we'll do this. Also some cobble in there. I'll take that with me, though. Julie. Despite the fact that it falls behind a little bit, it doesn't fall behind too quickly. I think it would take quite a while before it counted as... I have an idea. I'm gonna hate this idea. I'm gonna hate... Why am I doing this? I want to make another fan. I want to make a 4th fan that will start smelting the... that will start washing the back. Once... like, it'll... okay. Explanation. The fan will go here. It'll start washing the back when this gets backed up. And that should make it go so much quicker. Because it's starting to build up again. And yeah, I could let it build up. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Cobblestone just flying everywhere. I want this to be fully efficient, even though it's temporary. I will look back at this contraption. This contraption will be the remains of how it all started. There we go. Strip that, put that right there, put this right here. This contraption is how I memorized how to make fans. So what I need is... oh. What I need is... I need a slab right there. Okay. Dirt. The water will go right here. Fan will go here. I have the water. I indeed have the water. What makes this even better? That's pulling for now. But, I think we've got our solution because, this was originally working as like a 4-block gearbox. I need a gearbox here. No! It's overstressed. I need to add more power. Alright, I'll take that as a note to, sleep. My next working theory is we put 2 small cogwheels right here. 2 small cogwheels go in the front of that. Or the back of that, I guess. Just grab this right here. Okay, okay, we'll come right back over here. Put that right there. We'll come over here. A lot of back and forward, I know. There we go. Do this. Take 2 of those, put those right there. This and this. Perfect. This fan is blowing, that fan is blowing. I've done it. I don't know why I've done it, but I've done it. There's 4 fans on this one contraption. Okay, it looks like I'll have to, it's going quick enough. It's just backed up from earlier. Wash all that. Give it a few seconds, give it a few seconds. It's in, alright. Put that back there. Now this will turn into gravel. And as that gravel goes out, it'll back up, and then once it backs up, it won't slow down from here. This is a 1-to-1 contraption. Whoops. I mean, that might mess it up. There we go. So what happens is this breaks cobblestone, goes in here, gets converted, pushed out. It's washed here, pushed forward, it's still washed, pushed forward, it's washed double the speed, and then it goes in there. I've done it. I've gained the infinite iron. I've found a way. And in the process of making that, I got 7 iron ingots. So I'm back up to a block. That will pay off, because I had like, what, 4 blocks worth of iron? This is not going to stop making that iron before I reach 4 blocks. The only thing that prevents this from being more efficient is not as much cobblestone being converted into gravel. I think if I were to turn these into brass funnels, it would release a stack of gravel at a time, and therefore I could just absolutely load these things. But in the end, this isn't going to go any faster than it is, unless I speed up the entire machine. So I'll need a lot of those mills. And how I make those is really, really easy. Okay, good to know, good to know. I'm eventually going to have a mass cobblestone generator, dropping cobblestone into chutes with just a layer of these. Oh no, it's getting backed up. Not nearly fast enough to care about. And then when this is done, and when I have like the row of these, it'll just drop the gravel out into another chute onto a belt. And that belt will just be constantly washing the gravel. So now we have the infinite iron farm. What this means is we can finally start moving on to other things. Because I don't want to sit AFK and not do anything. But I can't start the build here until I get deep slate, and I want to get deep slate from in here, which means that is most definitely a next stream type of situation. What I want to do in the next stream is I definitely want to get the materials built up for this here. Or what I want to do in this stream is I actually want to get... Yeah, I'll do that in this stream.
I mean, I've got like, what, 30 minutes? 30 minutes to spare. I want to get this dug down, and I want to start with this here. So let me grab... Not grab, let me chuck as much away as I can. And the only one concern I'll have to worry about is that I'm not doing it like that, I'm doing it up and down. And that means I'll have a tank. A water tank. I have to figure out how to get that water tank sped up before it gets to the bottom. So, what I'm gonna do is... Do I have a giant water wheel? I do not. I'm going to start by making a gigantic water wheel. Because I actually want as much power as I can, meaning I'm going to have to efficiently speed up a slowed water wheel. What I'm gonna do is dig this out, and I'm gonna start upwards to figure out how much I need downwards. Which will make sense later, I promise. It will definitely make sense later. Oh, and now that I have infinite... Oh, whoops. Ah, there we go. Now that I have infinite iron, I actually don't mind making iron tools. Like an iron shovel. So that I can finally efficiently dig. And I'll need one of my buckets. I really need an automated, or not automated. I really need a infinite water source closer to me. So what I want to do is I want to take this water wheel and I want to speed it up as much as I can. Which means I will need one of these because speeding it up is done using this. I didn't put those away, right? I hope I put some away, actually. I'm hoping I put some away. Because, why am I out of shafts again? What? Why do I need so many of these thin little gray metal pieces? Alright, well, I'm taking iron quickly. The good thing is, as we do other things, hopefully that don't require iron, this will be more efficient. I'm gonna do, though, I'm gonna spend a good 20 minutes of my time chucking, just spinning a crank. I'm gonna spend like 20 minutes of time and 2 full hunger bars just spinning a crank. This is going to take ages, but it will be worth it. I am ready to get a stack of andesite alloy in the second stream. Could have done it in the first, but I did a lot of exploring, looting, needing inventory clearage, and building, planning. Today I take action in getting the materials to start preparing for another build that I'll also need to get more materials for. Isn't that great? Yeah, I'm basically going to be doing a lot of repetition, but it's okay because soon that repetition will be automated. And when I say that repetition will be automated, I mean I am going to mine utilizing automation. The entire thing with the mountain that I'm digging, the reason I wanted it to be a big mountain is because I'm digging it using drills and stuff. Oh, great, yeah, hunger. Alright, on to the second necessary hunger bar. I will also be losing sleep to spin this hand crank. This hand crank has now become my life. For the next 24 hours. In-game 24 hours. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. The next 24 hours in Minecraft, I will spin this hand crank. I actually don't think it'll take that long. Where are we at? Like, yeah, I just need oops. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. I kind of need you to stay in there. No, just take all of it. I think you can mix andesite by itself to get anything, so... Empty. Play something I can't play. Okay, we're not far. Only 8 more to go. Oh, there goes my second hunger bar. One more nugget. Perfect. I actually made a stack in 2. Except now I'm out of bread, completely. So, I'm gonna need a farm soon. Looks like I know what I'm doing with these two. Oh no, I said this would... yeah, those two. I don't... maybe this will be a garage expansion later. And then these two I can probably do farms and stuff in. I'll do most of this one and then split this one into a stairwell on this side. But, it's a little dark, so I think it's time to sleep. They really like the mountains around here that I'm going to be, you know, potentially destroying. Okay, so now that we got that figured out, I can make these. I'm gonna need this much wood. I'm gonna take these, turn these into small ones. Half of them will be bigger ones. I'm gonna look over here and not guess. Okay, big, small, got it. And here's where I keep going wrong. It has to start on a big cogwheel. If it doesn't start on a big cogwheel, it doesn't count as a speed gain. Go, there we go. Oops. That's not what I wanted. And at one point in time... oh. What's happened? Oh no. I want that there. There. Oh, wait. No, I do not. I just did that wrong. I messed up that thingy. over here. Need to go. There you go. Big cogwheel on there. Small cogwheel on here. Then big cogwheel on it. Big cogwheel on here, block that. Small cogwheel on there. Big cogwheel there. Small cogwheel here. And I think this might be as fast as it can go. Wood, it's not that. I keep messing that up. Big cogwheel here. Small cogwheel. Whoops. So, as you could see, while I was being distracted, you cannot speed it up past a certain point. And what is that point? I have absolutely no idea. So, how do I make a speedometer? I need a compass. Oh, you can switch the stressometer. Okay, compass and an andesite casing. Well, good thing I have, like, everything extra that I need. So, the other thing that I could mention is, this here, this isn't sped up, so this can go. But when we go here, this speed is at a maximum. It can't go any higher. Likewise, if I were to break down to here and do this, it's in the good mid-range. Yeah, it's in the good mid-range. But we like fast automation. We don't like the mid-range. Cause that's right. The mid-range happens to be fairly slow. Whoops. I want to do that, not that. So, I like that range, where it just maxes out on the speedometer. And if I do a stressometer, I could also go to the end of that too. But if we look at this, you know, it's not speeding up past the point of the drill. It's actually not speeding up past the point of that there. So if I were to take... Let's take these off and look at the speedometer real quick. Yeah, speedometer's this way. We're getting that max speed. And that's what I like. Now, I'm actually surprised. I didn't think this was max speed, but I guess it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Yeah. This is only got 5 because it's actually double the speed starting here, so I don't think I'd be able to speed that up any further. So the cool thing about this is, yeah, this here is max speed. Which means when we start building things and using this as like a power center, this is what we want. However, let's take the same thing and turn it into a stressometer. Now, remember these... I actually don't have goggles. How do I make goggles? I don't want anyone to think I'm lying. 2 glass? Yeah, I'm not getting glass. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. These here, these use 512 stress units. This can handle up to 512 stress units. But if I come up here, and I put this there, what do you mean that uses no stress? So what I'm getting is, that's not going to use any stress until I put a component on it. Is that accurate? So if I put a drill on there, yeah. It doesn't like stress. This contraption alone stresses that out because of the speed. But if you look, that's not what I want. I need my hand crank. I can still use the drill manually. It's just using so much more speed because, or it's using so much more stress because of that up there. Now I have a speedometer, which is pretty cool. I didn't even know I could get that in survival. So this needs a lot more power to be efficient with anything. However, it also needs to go the opposite direction because I am not building from the sky. I want to build from the ground. Yeah. Place that right there. I actually should have saved that water, but you know, it works. That way works too. So what I'll do is clear out this area. Okay, so now that I'm back, I was saying I want to get everything powered from the bottom. And the issue with powering everything from the bottom is that I need to clear out the room. So I'm gonna do that. Sorry, I keep pausing when I speak. It's probably difficult to keep along with. But I'm going to then need... Okay, so if I'm correct, that was 6. I'm gonna start by building up. Up. There would be one more of these left. Where's the center? Perfect. I'm actually one off from the center. So this is the center here. This is the highest height that I want the cogs to go. And obviously this is so I can build off on the sides if I want to. As well as I can build down if I want to as well. Getting very annoyed with having to go around everything. So it's about time I start clearing the land now that I have a shovel anyway. So what I want to do is head up here now. This. So large water wheel up here. I wanted to jump, but, you know. Skill had another plan for me. Alright, so now... Go over here to check one more time. Large, then small, okay. Large. And then... small. And I'll do it this way. Actually, you know what? No. No, I'll do it this way, because I don't think I'm going to have contraptions over that way. So that just makes this the more reasonable option. We want big and small. Big, case, small, big, encase it, small, big, encase that and that. And there we go. And I'll also encase this because... I'll also encase this because I don't actually want anything being power from down there. I want this down here to kind of be flat because this is where the speed really comes from. Actually, that's incorrect. I don't want this... I don't want this one to run from the bottom because that's where the speed is going to come from. That also looks wrong. This is encased. Goes to there. That goes to there. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, I was right the first time. I was just right the first time. This is the one where the speed really comes from. And then we need a way to get that water up there to stay up there. And for now, I'm going to use dirt. Later, I'm going to make it look neat. Put some glass between there, honestly. But the idea is that I need to... There we go. Need to do this. And I'll kind of go all the way around with it just because I can. It's really not going to help my the build get any stronger. But I mean, it'll look cool, so that's a plus, I guess. I mean, it won't look cool now because it's nothing but dirt, but when I actually make it, you know, a decent looking material, I think it'll look pretty cool. But, if anyone needs any ideas, you could put a small water wheel in a circle and then put it on top of a little stand and make a water tower. And that water tower could potentially give both water and energy using the water wheel. Now, not optimal in real life because, A, there wouldn't be any current to push it, and B, water towers are meant to store water, not give electricity. But, you know, this is Minecraft. If you wanted to, you could. I don't, because I'm not building a Western theme thing. Apparently what I'm building right now is a dirt city, but, you know, it always works sometimes. This now provides a good amount of speed to the bottom. And now I can just do whatever I want with that. And when I dig this down, I'll have this go over this way and power these, but that's later, and also it'll need to go up a little bit too. So yeah. Cool thing is, if I were to put a large cog in here, a small cog would actually fit diagonally through there too. So I could do that and still hide it fairly well. But, for anyone who noticed, this outside of it, I could also put a small cog here, and then a large cog here, and that would really hide it. I just have to put a large cog here, and then I could put all the small cogs next to it over there. Or just have a shaft go down and a cog under or on top of it. Probably on top of it, because it'll be really, really low. Actually, that's a good plan. I'm gonna do that, actually. It seems like a very, very interesting plan. However, the only thing stopping me from using that to power that is that this is temporary, and I do plan to break all of this eventually. But the other thing is, I do kind of want more of these up here. However, if I power it from the other direction, everything goes downhill, because then everything goes in the opposite direction, and I'm not a fan of that. Oh, wait a minute. That's not an issue, because that's a gearbox right there. Yeah, that's a gearbox. That's not really a problem at all. There's only a gearbox there, and a gearbox over there. So what if I were to do that? What I want to do is I want to take these back without letting the water flow everywhere. This will kind of show how I plan things a little bit. Or how I plan to do things a little bit. I mean, plan 1 is having no inventory, I guess. Okay. So then now... Oh no, I do want both of those to go there, because I do want both of those to be powered there. Bring this up like so. Take some shafts over here. I did get... No, I did not get a gearbox out of this. So I do still need to make a gearbox. And since this is temporary, you know, I'll just take some small cog. No, that's incorrect. Take some small cogs, move them over here. Isn't the most efficient way to do it. Actually, I'll do it a more efficient way. Not efficient for lag purposes, but efficient for resources. Clearly not efficient for my head either. And then these like that. Now the big issue is that it's overstressed right now. That's because I haven't added the water wheels up here yet. And here's the plan. Yeah, that seems like a solid plan, doesn't it? So let's get some dirt out. I'm gonna need an absolute ton of it. And all 3 of my buckets. Oh, that's an infinite water source already. So now, we head over here. Stream is getting a little long, so I will shortly end it. However... Oops. I do just want to get this powered before I do that. Okay, one thing I'm noticing is, it doesn't say overstressed, so these are actually taken. Alright, cool. I need to eat before I end up dying. I don't have any food. I'm probably gonna end up dying. That's unfortunate. Just get some rest. And see if I have any food. I have apples. Not like I won't have more of these later. I most definitely will, actually. Now, when I make a... I'm so bad at placing blocks right now. When I make a dark oak tree farm... Look at that, we actually still have like 512 units left. Maybe a little over 500 left. It broke. Oh dear. Cool. Oh, just an inventory issue. So, how do I go about getting that giant water wheel back? Not by going there. Here. There we go. There we are. And yeah, it's overstressed. Again. Meaning I actually need more water wheels. That is really bad. I need that many water wheels for this? All overstressed. Interesting. How did I run that off of less water wheels before? That's the real question. How did I run that off of less water wheels last time? And if this takes that many water wheels... Oh, wait, I did not mean to make that. Oh, okay, well... If this takes that many water wheels to power that one system... Just how exactly do I plan on powering a city with these? Well, I mean, quick answer, I don't, not with these, but... Yeah, just how much am I gonna need to power a city? Absolute ton. Oh, wait. Interesting. It needs more. Now that's not making sense to me. How does that need more? Say I were to do this. Yeah, something is strange here. Stress it out so much. Less water. I had less stress over here than I have over there. So what is it that's stressing it out so bad? I'm genuinely curious. But disconnected. Huh. Okay. So, under the circumstance that it is the speed, does that mean it's smarter to put a small water wheel at the top? Maybe? I'm hoping that fixes it. That was a little, strange to me. I have a ton more. Actually, let me just put it at the bottom. I don't know why I would put it at the top. When I have to use less of these anyway. Or at least that's my working theory. So the working theory is I break this and this. I'll have to break all of it, actually. I'll need to get... this here. This here. I don't want to, you know, stay up there. Alright, so put water there. Oh. That, I guess? Now that's good. And cogwheel. Put it into a small one. Yeah. Large cogwheel, put it into a small one. Put that right there. This has drained me of a stack of wood. And that is scary to know. Okay. This. And just like casing, there we go. Oh, and the... Alright, so the biggest thing is... we do this. Case that, set that there. Case that, what? I never did the gearbox quest? Oh. That explains why. This here. Nope, this here. Now I'll take this, set this there. Rotate that. And it's overstressed again. Why? Let's say I took this off, and I put that there. That doesn't seem to stress it out. Take my speedometer. Yeah, that's a fairly mid-speed thing, though. And I don't know if I like that. Big. Put this here. This. Nope. Put this here. And put that. There, that overstresses it, though. Figure out what's overstressing this. I'll be silent because there's a lot of background noise though. Okay, so this is actually moving much, much faster than before, and I did not know that. Yeah, that drills through this thing. So... I remove this... and I remove that... Yeah, that absolutely just eats through. So... yeah, I see why I need so much power now. Now I'm kind of inclined to do something different. Because, this? That is absolutely humongous. It is tall. I do not like how tall it is. Yet. Because if it's getting that tall and it's still stressed out of this, I need to do something different, I think. Yeah, we just... I did not expect it all to be broken. I'm just gonna... kind of waste the water a little bit. There we go. I didn't expect it to be that fast when I first went into this. That really, really surprises me. The only sad part is I want it to be done streaming by now. So... yeah. I think... I don't know if I want to figure that out in the next stream or in this one, because I know the next stream I wanted to... oh. Man. I wanted to, you know, do this without a death, but hey, that works too. To clear my inventory. Holy shit, I have way too much stuff. Okay, let me just... let me take dirt and... yeah, I have way too much stuff. Those chests that I accidentally made are going to end up being... like, just some temporary waste chests, I guess. Not temporary waste chests, but like temporary chests where I can just clear my entire inventory. Then again, I did have all this. And I can just, you know, fill that in. Oh no, that's maxed. Okay, cool. And I'll need... yeah, let me just grab what I'll need. Not what I'll need, but what I want to keep with me. So this means I will need a lot, and I mean a lot, of water wheels. And it'll be to the point where it's like... It's probably gonna use almost this entire space. That's the sad part about this. And I might just get some smaller water wheels in there if I can just get them in there. Let me try that real quick. First thing is, yes, this is going to stay in the middle. Except... this is no longer the 6-block stall, it is the 5-block stall. I keep the small water mills in there. It doesn't, I think that it'll be okay. If I don't, however, that'll be a different story. So, me... oh, I put my beanbag in here, I kinda need that. Sleeping bag. Alright, so let me come up here real quick. And the good thing about this, the bad thing is that I'm too far away, unfortunately. The good thing is that I can do that. So then I can take... come on. Whatever small water wheels I need to, and just put them there. Let me sleep real quick. So when it goes down, when it comes down to it, this is the middle. And therefore I want to have a... oh, come on. Right, so if that's the middle... can I put 2 water wheels this close? I cannot. Which means the oh, come on. That's so annoying. Which means the closest I can have them, it... is like that. And I can still, I'm pretty sure, use this middle block. So if I can still use that middle block, I think it would be a good idea to use it for one right there. And what I can do is come out here. What this means, though, is that the walls of this building are going to be the walls of the mills as well. So, that's, you know, that's neat, I guess. I really didn't expect it to go this far, but turns out we need a ton of power, and the only way I can think to get a ton of power is to do this. Just all the way around to do that. Except maybe instead of putting it there, what I'll do is I'll do this so I can have the water streams all the way around. And this will be a corner here. And then to just build this upwards as well as out as in this pattern. And this should give us hopefully a good ×4 power. However, I'll be getting some plans done in the background, and I kind of need the time to do that. I actually want to just stop streaming at 4, so I could get some of those things done. So I'll probably actually build most of this in the next stream. I don't think I'll do it this one. However, what I will do is I'll place the bottom pieces there. So what I need to do is... yeah, I'll place these here. For sure. Dirt. In the next stream, I will get this back up and running. Like, actually running, hopefully. Oh, right. And I need a small water wheel for that right there. So let me... and then I'll need to start planning out, like, tree farms and crop farms, because my hunger and wood is not looking too good right now. So I'm gonna put that right there. They're all spinning the same way. So now if I come down here, break the blocks beneath them, because that's going to be very necessary. In fact, let me get a shovel so I can just break all of those blocks. I don't know how I'm going to make a shovel like that. There we go. Be extra careful not to fall just one block too far right now. And the builder in me is not liking it. Oh. So, this is the center point here. What I'm gonna have to do is get... let me see. What is the best way to do this? I'm gonna say this here. This here. This here. Yep, I kind of figured that would happen. You know, the only thing I'm losing is all of my experience, so... what's the worst that could happen? Okay. So, back up here I go, because I kind of need to be up there. What I need to do is... that on all sides. And I didn't break these yet. Go figure. Okay. Take this. And... this goes on all sides, like so. Honestly, let me just... oh. It's working? Why does that work and the other ones didn't? I guarantee you it's because of the smaller cogwheels. Or that slightly increased speed. So now if I go over here, I'm gonna need more. Nice. Alright. 2 there, 2 there. Okay. Come over here. Yeah, crap. That's not gonna work. I could do that, but how do I connect it there? This is looking very, very interesting. I like this a lot, but it's so strange looking. But now, the real question is how do I get this to connect to this here? That connected? I think it's connected. I sure hope it's connected. But I think if it was connected, it would be a little bit sped up. This doesn't work. I'm just gonna have to call it a day. But it should be. It should. I don't know why. I do it like this. Yeah, it looks like it's attached. But the speed isn't increased. Sleep real quick. Maybe I gotta break those and replace those. Just... So the first thing to do is place that there. Oh, wait a minute. I broke a little bit too far. So this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. That goes there. Does it just take longer to speed up? Oh, whoops. Do I need to bring that higher? Now, that is my question. Does that not spin faster than those? Should that not be spinning faster, though? Okay. So now the idea is that I need to move this entire thing up again. Okay. Why did that break them all? No, it might be better if I don't ask questions, but why did that break them all? Hmm. Put the speedometer right there real quick. Figure this out real quick. I'm gonna put that right there, that right there, that right here. That's incorrect. Alright. I take this, and I put this like so. That's obviously overstressed. Okay, that's overstressed. My question is, why doesn't it work with this? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that's gonna be overstressed either way because of that. Okay, but if I take... right, I have to go around here. If I take that away... what does the speed on that look like now? It looks like that. So why isn't this speeding this up at all? And since that's not speeding it up, I'm gonna have to do something I did not want to do. Because this entire framework has to move up now. Oh man, this is... this is insane. So... you know what? I think I figured it out. This was supposed to be the part that did that, not that. Which means that might have been slowing it down by 1 the entire time. So now if I put a thing there, a thing there, a thing there, and a thing there... Let's start with the large water wheel. If I put a large water wheel here... oh, come on. I hate the way they push you. That's so annoying. Okay, if I put this here and do that... what's the speed on that now? Okay, that doesn't seem like it helped much at all. So now let's say I wanted to this here, this here, let's temporarily break that, put that right, oh, put that right there, put that there again, and say the water wheel went here, and we did that. What is the speed on that now? Why is it still slow? That's what's not making sense to me. Why is that still slow? Because if I'm correct... Oh, wait a minute. If I were to do this, would that then change it to be as quick as it can? It would. So what I need to take into consideration is these gears here. Which means I need to switch that around again. Because the way that I'm gonna do this is this. Okay, no, this is gonna go up here like so. And what that means is I'm gonna have the big one there. The reason those little ones aren't actually speeding it up is because it's the little gear going into the big gear, which is keeping it at the same speed. And I'll say I did that. And the issue is... wait. I were to put that there and that there like that now. If I were to do this now, and then go power it, what would it look like? Oh, wait a minute, that's too far out. That's why. The thing is, this is gonna go there. This goes here. This goes here. And then I have to adjust this to actually power that correctly. Because now... I need more dirt. Now this will go higher. If I'm correct, that should spin it as quickly as it can go. No, it doesn't. It's a big gear spinning into a smaller gear spawning into a bigger gear. Yeah, well, that's always fun. And I'll have a death by, you know, suffocating in a wall. Okay, so... I think it's because that's normal speed, that's faster speed, that's slower speed again. And because I haven't switched this around yet. Because I need that to go into a bigger gear there. So this goes into the bigger gear. That's gonna be boxed up. This goes into the smaller gear. So now when I start doing this, it should speed up the way I want it to. Yeah, you know what? There we go. That's almost the top speed. And then we go like so. Take this and this. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna shove this right here. I'm going to rotate that, and then I'm going to put that there. And that is as fast as it can go. So now what I want is I want to take... I'm gonna take that, because, you know, can't extend the belt without a belt. Take this, or this right there, and that overstresses it. And the reason that overstresses it is because it's going insanely quick. And just because I can, I'm going to encase the bottom here. And that has it all lined up in the center, that has the speed I want. Now I just need it to get the correct what is it? Just need it to get the correct supply of power, which is the genuinely harder part. But now it shouldn't matter how fast this can go, because it should be going much, much faster. So the first thing we're gonna do is, now I want to take this, throw that there, throw this here, this here, there, and there. Because now we can start getting the smaller water wheels on here, like so. And then this is powered. It's stressed, but it's powered. Take this, and then we'll do the same kind of thing over here. Take that. Put these over here. And looks like I'm missing one of my cogwheels, but that's okay. I'll just, you know, make another one. Actually, I'm gonna need all these anyway. Head back up here. And then put that there. This. And now, if I come down here, I'm going to detach this here, and I'm gonna put the speedometer on it. Should still be going as quick as I can. Yes. Now, the only thing I have to do... I want to power these, which means I need more wood. And I'm gonna need more, shafts. And this comes... Okay, let me go up here. That. Two more small water wheels. Okay. Put this in here like so. And these small water wheels, they're not the best for power, but the more power I can get, the better in these things, honestly. Just because there's such a lack of power when it comes to this build. And this is producing, I want to say, a good 2,048 plus an additional 1,012 or wait a minute. 256, 512, 1,024. This is producing a good 3,000 stress units alone. Except at maximum speed is the issue. That looks really, really cool. I want to use this as a thumbnail for my next stream. That'd be cool. However, all I have to do is power it more. And unfortunately, it's getting a little late. I need to do other things. I'm gonna have to end the stream here. Sorry. With that, I'll see you all in the next stream. Goodbye.